Go, go! Hello? Hello? I'm here early. Like really early. Whoa. Oh, whoa. I'm totally on this screen for chatting and not just to make it seem like I'm not just gonna immediately switch over to Satisfactory. I think Panda is addicted. I wouldn't say addicted. I'm more addicted to the show that Bear and I are watching every evening. I'm more addicted to that. Hecking early, dayo! Really heckin' early, actually. But I am really enjoying the game. So, if that counts as addiction, so be it. The factory's call is too strong. I mean, part of it, and actually a pretty significant part, I would say, is that I feel bad that I'm going to have to cut Thursday's stream early. Because yesterday I left early because I had an appointment. I got to said appointment. I got to said appointment and tried to check in. Yes, hello, it is Khiren Panda here, Gaudi. And they were kind of like, you have an appointment? And I'm like, yeah. Like, you here for bada 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 bada? I'm like, no, I'm here for bing a bing a bing a bing. And they're like, "Ooh, I don't see you on the schedule." So I pull up the email that I have, which very clearly shows me emailing and scheduling an appointment, and that appointment being confirmed. And they take my phone and look at it, and then they go, "Oh, and that was me, wasn't it, responding here." They simply didn't put my appointment into the schedule. They just didn't. And it's kind of just like, well, sucks to be me. That was me. How dare I? 1 second, I have to clear my throat. They were like, "Oops, that was me. Sorry about that. Let me get you scheduled for later this week." I'm like, I'm not gonna yell at the miscellaneous receptionist, but also I could use a little bit more sorry than that. I could use just a little bit further in on the remorseful scale, just so it makes me feel like maybe you'll spend 10 minutes feeling a little bad about this after I'm gone, instead of going about your day and sipping your Starbucks. I was having fun with the apple cores, and we were vibing and having a good time, and I thought that I was being a responsible panda, doing the right thing by ending early to get to an appointment, and just kind of given the finger by the lack of care. Just like, oopsie doopsie, I messed up. This is gonna impact the rest of your week. Hee hee. Just, really? Just like a little bit, even if you don't mean it, just a token, tiny little itty bitty bit of feeling bad. Like a crinkle of the eyebrows. There was no crinkle of the eyebrows. And really, that's all I wanted. Just a crinklin'. Just a wee little crinklin', but I couldn't even get that. Really and truly tragic. So now I have to end Thursday early to do the appointment that I was supposed to be able to do yesterday. So I'm starting today early so that we can feel a little bit less bad about ending early twice this week. Panda was being such a good panda. I know. I was being responsible and stuff. It's tragic. It really is. It really is. But alas. That's just the way it be sometimes. Switch around her cutlery drawer until she goes insane. Oh God. You find the little spoons where the big spoons go and vice versa. Maybe there's one knife in with the forks twice a week. Just little things, just the teeny tiny little things. Just a couple of those. But yeah, I could be playing something else. I thought about playing Enfield because I am 1 10 pole away from sparking Surtur, and I'm not really thrilled that I have to go to spark for her, but you know, that's the way it be in gachas that do the Genshin style banners with those garbage pull rates where it's just go to pity or else. So, yeah, I thought about doing Enfield because I have a million side quest things that I could grind out for that, but no, I think the community as a whole is enjoying Satisfactory more, and it's this weird balance that's not really balanced, but it's like almost balanced between relaxing, because I can sort of just do what I want at my own pace, and stressful, because no, I can't do things at my own pace. I'm being inefficient. There's nodes that have not been set up to be mined. There's a surplus of supplies that I am building up that I'm not converting to something else. Oh my god. So it sits on that borderline somehow. And it's hopefully entertaining enough for you guys in all of the forms, because I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. And maybe one day, if we all are good and kind and everything, I'll be able to buy a second copy of it, because I'm using Bear's copy right now, and then using that second copy, I can convince Bear to play co-op with me. Because I think that would be really fun. Like, in general, and as a, like, la-di-da-di-da, Khiren's doing her own thing and making some spaghetti over here while Bear wants to squeeze out maximum efficiency. I think that could be very fun. Her ore is too pure and her machine's too efficient. Hey. I've learned how to underclock my machines. Huh? Are we impressed? Say yes. Say yes, because I felt really smart realizing that I could use less power and get the same amount of stuff. Yes, thank you, good. Excellent, wonderful. Oh my god, Corgi, hi! Your words mean nothing to me? Wait, do you not play this game? Have I just been under the wrong impression this whole time? People underclock? Well, if like, I'm getting iron ingots too slowly to always have enough in the thing that's making the iron plates, then if I underclock the plates machine, I'm getting the same number of plates, but with less power spent. Because it's still at some points waiting for the ingots to make it to it. So you underclock to that amount so that you're saving energy on the time where it doesn't need to be doing the thing. It's all about efficiency and power consumption. Now, to be clear, I'm not doing freaking math for it. I want to go ahead and defend myself right off the bat. I'm not doing math. But what I am doing is like messing with the slider and then watching it for a second, and then messing with the slider and then watching it for a second. Like, if I found something that told me how much to underclock everything in a setup, I could follow those numbers, but no freaking way. Under no circumstances, barring imminent death, would you guys find me trying to do the calculations for this, because that's just not fun. Have you been taking notes? No! No, I have not. if my silly planet game ends up somehow turning into I need to take notes and do math, that's when the game stops being a game and starts being secret homework. And I'm not even in school! You can't make me do homework when I'm not in school. And it's not even like, ooh, well, this is like the math that you will use sometimes in your everyday life and you're gonna keep yourself from getting rusty, keep your mind sharp. No, this is too much math. What math does a red panda on the internet need to do in her day-to-day life? Not this. That's what I'm telling you, not this math. Not the homework. Man, I still have freaking nightmares about, like, I don't know. Some of them are, I'm still in college and I'm about to graduate, and then I go online onto like the student portals or whatever, and I see something that says like, oh, you signed up for this class and you have an F in it because you forgot you signed up for it and have never gone to the class, and now you aren't going to graduate. Like things like that, or like they call and they're trying to take my diploma back, but like I don't even use my degree at this point for anything professional, so I mean I shouldn't be afraid of that, but still. Underwater basket weaving. Oh, I should have, man. I knew it. The one extracurricular that I didn't consider. Khiren, you forgot to give back last week's homework. See, that's too real in different ways, because high school is when my undiagnosed for many, many years until many years later ADHD started getting really, really hard to control in combination with depression and stuff. So I just like either completely forgot that I had assignments, or I just could not make myself do them to the point where like I would sit there staring at my AP US history textbook trying to take notes but just crying instead. So you forgot to turn in the homework is not even like funny joke, it's just no, that's just how it was. That's just the way that it was for a while. This is where my super imposter syndrome, when people are like, Khiren, you're actually like, you're smart and you like make good logical deductions and you're not dumb, and I'm like, but look at high school. Even though I know full well that I was heavily disadvantaged due to circumstances outside of my control. The assignment is due today! Out of school for over 10 years. God. I think that must be just a universal experience. People not being able to drop having dreams about school, because education and the education system is just so deeply ingrained in our lives for the first formative chunks of them. And it's also such a like stressful thing, and it's always pushed like, this is important, this is important, this is important. And if you fuck up, everyone's like, you fucked up, you fucked up, you fucked up. And it just never goes away from the brain. It's too deep, it's too deep. Let me out. Khiren, that was 40 plus years ago. I'm not that old. Hold up, I'm not that old. Twitch is also pooping themselves? Great. Wait, why do I have a pop-up sound? Windows? I don't know. Is the stream still going? Corey thinks Khiren is 58. God, my back would probably be a lot worse than it was if I were 58. Yes, hi? Okay, good. Twitch, stop pooping yourself. We have factories to build and nightmares about school to complain about. There's so many things other than intelligence that factor into being able to function, and I'm definitely not at all sick of being told how smart I am, as if all that magically means I can do whatever I want. I am shaking your hand, like I've got your hand in one hand and I'm clasping it firmly with the other hand, shaking it up and down slightly too vigorously. Yeah. It's like, objectively, I am probably pretty decently smart. When SATs and all were really relevant, I scored in like the 99th percentile and stuff. Like I scored crazy well on testing, and then brain things, TM, just kind of started happening and broke down any like stability that I had in my brain that allowed me to access being smart. But like, people are like, no, don't worry, you can do it because you are smart and you used to do these things. I'm like, you may say this, but I am at the mercy of the brain chemicals and the whims of them. Like today, I started stream 2 hours early. Holy crap, who could ever see that coming? Not me. In half the days, no, more than half the days, because we're going through some stuff right now. More than half the days, I'm like, I can barely pull myself out of bed in the mornings. I'm so sleepy, I could literally sleep the whole day. But today, for some reason, was just, all right, brain chemicals told me I could do things today. Wahoo! Yep. The classic gifted child to depressed adult pipeline. The moment you hit, hey, hormones are hitting the body, and that changes not just physical things, but also brain chemistry things, and there's no support system in general life for that, and navigating how it varies from person to person, that's when it all just starts to fall apart for a lot of people. And it's such a common experience that it's crazy that there isn't more understanding and support around it. One more year before you hopefully graduate. With a little luck, I'll make it through uni before I break. I'll say, for me, university was better than high school. Not because the work was easier, but because you can, to a degree, avoid your weak spots. So what I mean by that is, like, I have never been a morning person. To a point where, like, if I have if I know I'm getting up early, but like, no matter how much sleep I do or don't get, I physically find it hard to get out of bed until a certain time. So I made sure to not schedule any classes for myself until like 9:30 at the very earliest, and those would be my earliest classes. I would focus on classes being at like noon or 2, something like that. So like, I didn't feel as pressured about getting up and getting ready early, because that was always something I struggled with. And that just took the pressure off my mind in a way. And like, you can schedule gaps between your classes. Having a little bit of time for your brain to just turn into pudding for a bit. Very useful. Very useful. All right, I've been probably not so secretly playing the game in the background this whole time. Oh, I found out what made my ba-doop blinking noise. Go away. So, I figure I should just go ahead and pull the game up over here. But since I've successfully been yapping while playing it this whole time, I feel pretty decent about my capabilities to perhaps continue to do so as long as everybody continues to talk back with me. Nothing like a 9 a.m. existential crisis. Thanks, Panda. You are so welcome. Oh, hey, what the frick? We can all share in this together. I just came to do a little bit of light deforestation and I see something. What's going on over here? Oh. Chat and talking back at streamer perished the thought. Sometimes it feel that way. Not like targeting the Apple cores or specific people, just like different games garner different levels of engagement as well, and people have different days and times that they do stuff. So sometimes it's like, well, I'm talking into the void, but like, that's also part and parcel with being a streamer. 40? So does I have to power it? Concrete. Oh shoot, there's just stuff? I love just stuff. Oh shoot, not enough space. All right, so I need power. Good thing I have been collecting leaves. Incredibly inefficient door. True. I don't know how much I can pump out of this thing. 30. Okay, if I put a battery in on top of that, where can I go? 40? 39.9? Then we'll do boop to boop, boop to boop. Kachanka. What this? Hard drive. Oh frick?
Damaged
Real?
hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Is discouraged, huh? Fascinating. Discouraged. You can type it in, the amount field's clickable. Oh. Thank you for letting me know. I did not actually know that. I've just been finagling with the sliders. Did I get all of the goodies? No, some of the stuff didn't like drop onto the ground or anything. It just got snapped. It just got Thanos snapped? Really? Okay, I'm a little sad. 'Cause there was fancy stuff that I don't have yet. Got poofed. No. That's so tragic. I don't want a company hard drive with more contractual obligations. Gross. Ew. You sound like you're thinking critically. Cease. I'm so sorry. I'm so terribly sorry. Hard drives. Oh. Time. Gross. Yucko Blucko. Okay, I was running around because I was gathering fuel. That's what it was. Look. A little bit more spaghetti happening. I also just keep building outwards with this, and it's a little... a little ridiculous looking. I believe this one was leaves. Oh my god, I got a lot of leaves. And this one was wood. And I got like no wood in comparison. That's so funny. Whoop. Who? Uh-oh. Did you run out of fuel just as I was coming to refuel you? Yeah. Yeah. I guess that, really goes to show that I definitely needed that session of going out and getting leaves. What the? Who? Who out here blowing day fuses? Oh, none of these. Is it the copper? Oh, it might be the copper. Uh-oh. Follow the copper chain belt. Follow the copper chain belt. Follow, 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 follow the copper chain belt. Okay, I thought it was in this direction, so good thing that I do have this to show me the way back. I was gonna go the complete opposite way. Ooh, something sounds glowy around here. The temporary setup? Oh, it ain't temporary. Unless there does turn out to be some grand way to, like, put everything into one overarching storage, then I don't think it's temporary. I want to get up there. There's something glowy. The piggies want to bully me instead, though. Oh my god, they're coming really far for me. You sure you wanna do this, buddy? Absolutely sure? I could go for some bacon. It's early enough that bacon could be on the menu. Well, I tried to warn them. I did my best. I tried. Bahamut, hi! Constantly running to refuel the generators. True. Oh, it's one of these thingies. Funky. Izumi, hello, thank you for the follow, welcome. Did I serve a written warning in their native tongue? This is Space America. Everyone should be speaking space English out here according to the Fix-It manual. And if they do not, then they are not smart enough to survive. And I am free to eliminate them as part of liberating this planet. Any questions? Ooh. Is this iron? It is iron. Let's see what quality it is. Impure. For shame. Oh, there's more. Any purities? Wait, we've got another glowy noise. Or is that just the sounds the planet makes? We gonna do this again, buddy? We doing this? Oh, come on. Just wait until you get your old space healthcare bill for all the times you died. Only once so far. How much oil is on this planet? We will certainly be finding out. Okay, that's where the iron, or the copper is. I swear there was a sparkly sound over here. But it maybe was just my imagination. Oh, that's something glowy. Hey, bud. Would you care to be space liberated? Dang, we're gonna have a lot of bacon today. Give me Sluggo. Why? Why hitbox? Haha! Yoink. Why him hitbox like that? Okay, we found the copper choo-choo. Wait, this is powered. What in tarnation? Yeah, and these are actually like super set. Must have been some really old generator then. Well, at least I got some bacon on the way back. That makes it worth it. I wish clearing brush was that quick IRL, right? Any kind of gardening or weeding is so tedious. This makes it seem magical. Magical. Wires detected. Wires. Well, I guess these generators are gonna get a heckin' lot of power. I might need to start... Oh, it was one of these. No, it wasn't. This is just for producing. Oh, I'm in the stink. I'm in the stink. I'm in the stink. I'm frightened. Leaf. Why is this one yellow? What the heck? Why would this all of a sudden have blown? Alright, I gotta figure out what is attached to it that I can't have be attached to it anymore. Let's see. It's this one, I think. Which is this one. Which is 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's a couple too many. I guess I was overzealous. These guys maybe need a new generator. I don't quite understand why it just like all of a sudden changed. Because I was kind of under the impression that it should remain pretty constant, but I don't know. I don't know. We also have our ma'am. A scanned hard drive is added to your hard drive.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
I don't know if this is gonna be useful, but hold up. Separate power grids for each generator. I'm afraid to admit that I don't know what that means. Each generator is doing its own thing and has its own power poles coming off of it. Caterium wire is so good. I haven't found any mining nodes for it yet, I guess is why I'm not, like, crazy about it. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, since you are about as confused with me as I am with you, I will pose this question to you instead. What do you mean power grid? Are all your power lines connected to each other? No. Is that something I can do? So, Each generator then makes one pole, and that pole makes a pole that powers these guys to make its fuel, and then makes a pole that leads to some things up there. I don't know if that answers your question. I don't know anything. I am just a red panda on the internet. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome. I sure hope that you don't expect great things from my understanding of this game and or technology. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Everyone is asking me like, are you doing this and that with your power? I'm like, I got poles and wires coming from my generators. And sometimes they make the facilities move. Basically, we've had wire spaghetti all along. I know no other way than to make wire spaghetti. I'm a little concerned that you seem to be implying that there should be non-spaghetti things that I can do. Satisfactory looking dope. This is like my third maybe stream of it. I am very, very, very new to the game, and aside from I would barely even say playing Arknight's Enfield and having the base building in that, because I've mostly just made spaghetti there, and it had the if it works, it works kind of philosophy. So this is my first base building thing. And people that are more organizationally minded than I am are like, Khiren, why don't you have all of this connected to one power grid? And I'm like, what's a power grid? I've got a generator. Is that a power grid? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Power at your copper is a separate grid since all the power is contained in one sphere and not connected to anywhere else. More power in the grid than consumption. I just don't understand the difference between what I'm doing and what people say that I should be doing. Are you... Okay, I'm just gonna build one for an example. Are you guys saying that what I should be doing is like this? And then this power line has the power of 2 generators? Can I do that? Yes? Y'all have been watching me do this garbage this whole time? You could, but your way is more beautiful. I am just so flattered that you think it's beautiful. I don't know why Satisfactory is bringing out the southern drawl so consistently today. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. So I'm kind of afraid to unplug things. Let's see. If I make like one master power pole, then I can just like take these ones and connect them to the master power pole. Except the master power pole is gonna need to make a Padawan power pole because it's running out of available nodes. And now this power pole has all the power of the world. Whoa! I have so much room for activities. Okay. Padawan power pole. Go to that corner so I know where you go to. Whoa! Did you guys know that your supplies go flying to build something? What? Okay, stupid question. Does putting another pole into the equation take anything? Like, cost-wise? Or can I just weave a web of poles and generators to my heart's content? Poles are free! So I could build 20 poles and go to Copperland. I thought I was discouraged from doing so. Oh my god. I thought that was your original plan, that's why I was so confused. That was my original plan, except it would have been from its own generator because I didn't know I could connect things like that. But I would have just walked it there so I didn't need to do shenanigans with running back and forth. I could have done that the whole time? My god. It's okay, look at my beautiful, beautiful web of wires. There's something charming about it, right? It's like an extremely confused spider had a manic episode. And there's something beautiful about that. Literally everyone else in the world. Khiren, no, that's like the opposite of beautiful, but it's beautiful. Trust me. Okay, I'm supposed to be building a spice elevator. Iron plate, iron rod, wires. I should be able to do that. I don't know how many of those I needed, but... Oh, I'm gonna have to hold a lot of wires. Beautiful in a Jackson Pollock way. Hey, that's a famous artiste name that I know, so I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Is he the guy that just throws paint at stuff? Oops. Yep, let's go! I actually knew a thing. You should all be impressed with me. You should all be kind of impressed with me about that. Alright, let's just store a lot of this stuff that I can't use right now. This wants the sphere thingy, right? Am I not supposed to feed it this? Okay, into the box you go. Now, we just need an obscene amount of copper wire. Which, guess what? Guess who has a really long and stupid looking elevator making copper wire? Holy crap, I can build a space elevator that goes to space. Copper wires. Should I build it up here? Surface is too uneven. I just thought it would be kind of cool to put my space elevator on top of a big hill. Excuse me for trying to be an artiste. I'm kind of surprised that this one's just happily... Oh wait, never mind. I plugged it into the over there stuff. It's just happily chugging along. Is this not full? No, concrete is slow. If someone calls it a mess, you say, yes, that's the style. And it's almost poetic because I'm like a mess. It's a piece about self-reflection. Very artiste. Very artiste. All right, space smellevator. Don't want it floating where they are trying to float it. Whoa, wait, why are there in ports? Oh my god, Myra, hi! No. Zephocel, thank you for the follow, welcome. It'll let me move my space elevator if needed, surely. Oh god. I am maybe stuck underneath the space elevator. Hold on, hold on. Escaping. Whoa! Wait, this is just Nike. This is where the raptures are gonna come from. I've made a huge mistake. This is just Nike. Woohoo!
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer.
Thanks.
The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
X. X. Have you never heard of a space elevator before? Of course not, silly. You can't make an elevator all the way to space. Duh. Smart plating. As opposed to dumb plating? I like that we've got stickers on it to make it a little more friendly. Hang on, I need to test this Minecraft mod pack because Khiren Panda told me to. It is counting on me. Oh my god. I got a ping from a hacked account that has been made, like, people have been made aware that the account has been hacked, so there was no concern on my end of like, oh god, is this real or not? But they pinged the server that their account is from, and they were like, today is my good friend's birthday, and he has been building a city in Minecraft. I need all of you to tell him happy birthday. If you don't have a Minecraft account, I'll give you his account login. I'm like, do people fall for that shit? Do people actually fall for that shit? Are people stupid? Who would do that? Who would do that? Smart plating. Okay, we need dumb plates and whatever those or these are. Rotors. Rotors. That means I have to make something for screws and connect stuff. But it's their birthday. Sorry, random friend of hacked account, but if it were my birthday, I wouldn't want hundreds of random people that I've never heard of and that don't know me in any capacity logging into my Minecraft account to look at my cool city that I've spent all of my time doing, nor to tell me happy birthday. Guys, cancel the plans. Oh, frick. Alright, this mother fricker needs uppies. And I need uppies to tell how high up his uppies need to be. I need a freaking ladder. Just a nice low-tech ladder. I don't know why that's so much to ask. But apparently it is. Scams are obvious because they want to target the dumbest people. I do know that. I do know that. But it's just that bad. Okay, this thing is just holding plates from before. It's not getting any new ones. This is getting new stuff, and then it was sending stuff up that's now going up there, but it's full now. So I'm using it in a production line. Okay. This will be screws. That's what I need being made. Check the shop. Oh, I never set up the recycling station thing again after I shifted from the first area, did I? I should probably do that. Okay, constructor. I hardly know her. I assume this makes screws. We'll find out in a couple moments. There we go. Oh, it needs iron rods, and then that makes screws. Stinky. Okay, change of plans. We're gonna put it here. And this is gonna be a real cool belt. Why does it say invalid shape when it was just telling me it was an entirely valid shape? Why is it invalid? Oh my god, I can turn my mouse wheel and change things. We're fine. I think I just hooked it up anyways. There's disgusting nature on your beautiful metal ramp. It's there so that the employees don't get too depressed. There's only a certain amount of depression allowed. Okay, this guy has to make iron rods. And then he will feed into another guy. That will be very beautiful. Very beautiful. And and we'll make screws. And then the screws will need to go into something that also has iron plates. Where do my iron plates get put? I think they just stop up here. Yeah. So they're this one. So we want to take this and bring it like here. And then like here. Oh my god, realizing that I am capable of adjusting the height of stuff, or the angle of things, of belts, is actually wild. Don't know why they wouldn't want to teach me that. Where's that machine come up? here. So, okay, so we're gonna want an assembler, I assume? Kind of like the Avengers. Okay. I'm gonna put it here. And then now we can go there. And then, wah! At least this platform's starting to look like a bowl of pasta. You're welcome. This simply seems to be the most efficient way to set this up. That's really all. Okay, and I want to go over the stairs kind of neatly. So we can come like here and pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. And then snag this sucker. Clipping schmipping. Bing, bang, boom. Brain has many wrinkles. Oh my god, that's the nicest thing that anyone has ever said to me in my entire life. Thank you. The verticality thing was just like, okay, I'm gonna make things organized, and they gave me these funky conveyor belt things, so I should just let the funky conveyor belts do their thing. And, then I've unfortunately realized that I just keep building outward again, so at some point I'm gonna need to just make another set of terrible stairs. First thing I hear is you realizing you can use the mouse wheel. So I've known about using it for like buildings and stuff, but I didn't know that I could use it for belts. So for example, like if I would do this, I would be trying to straighten this out, and I would have to instead set down a bar to make it snap there. But apparently mouse wheel just changes the angle of the belt naturally. If you press R, you can make it easy. Build mode straight? I could have had straight spaghetti? My god. Oh, I'm gonna need to connect this to something pretty soon, aren't I? All right, we're gonna just have faith that there will be some storage unit out down here to connect to. Ooh, that's a no. That's okay. We'll put it to like here, and does this one go in here or out? In, okay. Using my newfound powers. I actually want it to stay higher longer. Set it to like... up with this, not that. Okay. I don't know why I keep doing this. Okay. Here-ish. No, wait, it's turned the wrong way. I'm dumb! Did I just do the exact same thing again? Yeah. I guess then it doesn't need to be lined up like that, though. God. Too steep. What? Oh, they're trying to do it weird. That shouldn't be too steep, but whatever. If I give it another platform... Now this is gonna be worse. Because I forgot to go upward. There we go! What is the... Demo bugs with any height, so control to fix or change with argon. Ah. Well. If it works, it works! So we got reinforced iron plates. Yay! They've been a big problem for a while. I don't know why I have left these stairs here when they don't go up to anything and do nothing except block my way back. Does this have anything in it currently? No? Goodbye. Very nice spaghetti. Thank you. I'm hoping to serve it al dente for everyone. Okay, so it's looking to me like I can underclock this some and not be disadvantaged by it. 'Cause I have plenty of stuff. Optimization rage baiting in progress. See, the best part of it, the best part of the optimization rage bait is that it's just me trying to set things up nicely. It's genuine. This is 100% genuine spaghetti. Because it started out, everyone was like, Khiren lied about the spaghetti. She's making organized things. And then this happened. Now, as long as this stays stable, then I think 80% might be a good value there. A true rage baiter does not pretend, just moves by sheer instinct. So true. It's the best way, because and then it's only bait in that it makes people mad. It's not bait in that, like, I'm doing it intentionally. Okay, what else did I need? Rotors. And this is what, an assembler? And what's out of this one? Cables. So I'm just gonna drop this down. Oh, never mind. I can't. Wait, did it say missing reinforced iron plates? I know where to get those! Ouch. We're just gonna pop one down so I can see the recipe real quick. Smart plating. Rotor. Iron rod and screws. Okay. Iron rods and screws. I would hire you both as a sous chef and a factory layout specialist. Oh my god. Both kinds of spaghetti being appreciated. Okay. Okay, these are doing well, just shipping their ingots up. This is occasionally getting clogged. Which means there shouldn't be too much issue if I turn one of these around and repurpose it. What the? Nuh-uh. I guess I'll make it tall just to make the game happy. Except it doesn't want to be happy. Why do you hate happiness? Eh? It's not clipping. Fine, come here. Oh, we're trying to... Wait, is this an out or an in? This should be an in. This is an innie. These are outies. So what's the big deal? Oh, it's that this is a merger, not a splitter. I figured it out. A merger for one freaking line. I guess I thought that I would need more, but I definitely don't. So it'll never, like, properly snap there, but will it work? No. There we go. Fine. We'll just do it this way. Okay. That guy's doing its own thing. Now we're gonna be getting iron ingots out of this one. Someday I'm gonna have to build a third floor and deal with stairs and stuff. But today is not that day. Well, maybe it is, but right now is not that day. All right. What was this? Cables. And this is iron ingots, which I need to turn into bars? Did I have excess screws happening over here? No. Wait. Okay, this is like almost perfect? No, why is it idle? Oh, because 80 is too slow. 82-ish? Okay, but we don't have excess screws. Have I made screws my arch nemesis yet? No. No. This one is the metal rods. And I'm not using them currently for anything else, so... I think we're gonna follow suit here again. Bring these suckers on down. Something like that. I hate more concrete at the start. I've got a good amount of concrete, I think. Really early, like super early, it was kind of a pain though. Haha, who cares about clipping? Okay, and that will start bringing the pipes this way. So now I need the building itself, which is the Avengers Assembler. And one of these I'd like to line up with the guy, the dude. Is that lined up? I think it is. And the other is gonna come around like so, in such a beauteous manner. Okay. Then I need power. Wait. No! No, 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 this is wrong. Frick. Kill the assembler. I need a constructor first to turn these into screws. And then the constructor will lead into the assembler. There's a player in the way. No, there's a building in the way of my player. Rotors. Screws. Power. This isn't Talos 2. How did you figure it out? Okay, and this is eventually gonna poop stuff out. And thus... I want it to come back down. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. No, it's not. You can connect them to each other? Yo, that's actually really cool. You'll know you're hooked when you start breaking out spreadsheets. That's when I will know that I am truly lost. No, I want... Maybe I need to use one of these to achieve it. I want to line up with this. Yeah. There we go. And this will end up with my rotors. I sit here patiently staring at it, hoping to see a rotor drop. Pretty please. Okay, I don't see any rotors, so we gotta get up there. You have an alternative recipe for screws? No. Wait, screws? Where? Oh my god. I'm dumb. Frick, can I squeeze another one in here? Can I fit two constructors back to back here? Snoot to snoot, as it were. That's not straight on, is it? Well, doesn't matter as long as I can fit another in here, which I don't actually think I can. Wait. No, no, no. Then how are you making screws from ingots? Easy. Just by being dumb. Is this all still on biomass? Yes. Yes. Solid biofuel. Let's see. I just need this constructor to not be as big as it is. That's all. Engineers hate this one simple trick. So you're gonna make iron rods out of the ingots. Eventually. If you do a tiny bit of math, uh-oh, you've already lost me. Okay. I do think I can still do this. I just think it will be a little annoying. Because I bet I can go around this way. If it won't say invalid shape partway through. Why? Why is it invalid? That is normal. Fine. Nope, that's also gonna be invalid. I love your creative problem solving. Thanks. Actually. The only downside here is blocking this guy, but I think it'll be okay in the end. Now this is gonna work. Wait. No, then I don't have space to do a turn with this, which is what I was counting on in the first place. Wait, do I? Maybe? Wait. Does it just work like that? Oh, now it's too far that way. I hope it just works like that. That would be awesome. Holy frick, it just works. I wait with bated breath. To see something come out of here into here. Oh yeah, hello, welcome. I know that you were sad when I had to end early yesterday, so I'm glad that you made it for another part of Satisfactory. Oh my god, stuff's going into there. God, you need a lot of screws. Should I be... Does this, like, work like this? If I were to, like, merge here? I think that would be pretty fucky, actually, with the positioning of things. Well... And... Alright, this is gonna be really beautiful. Okay. Eh? 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 Actually, it just looks like I need like 50 machines all making screws, but screw that. But could you get to a good vantage point? I need a glamour shot of this. Absolutely. Where's the fancy towers that y'all said I should be using that I haven't built? There you go. Oh, build us a fancy tower. Now let me up. Alright, how do I up ease? How do I up ease my fancy tower? Ladder? Oh, thing I don't have access to yet. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It has a ladder? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Whee! Is this the best vantage of the spaghetti that I can give you? Tasty looking spaghetti there. Thank you. Thank you. And it's all running off of one iron node. God, I think I have to build the next story now. Mamma mia! Here I go again. I need to build another floor. But maybe, I guess I should first check my power output. Then I'm gonna set up one of the other iron nodes over there connected to the power, and maybe set that up to make, wait, really? I have so much room for activities. And maybe make stuff go straight into the coupon maker thing. Maybe I don't need to build another thingamajigger. Would slurp up the spaghetti. Excellent. This is rotated slightly, and I will not stand for this. Okay. So I had the miner split into 3 smelters, and that looked like it was doing a good rate. So we'll split it. How is that an invalid shape? You're an invalid shape. Now we gotta smelt it and delt it. And connect everything to some power. Since apparently I've got boatloads of that now. Wait, 4 out of 4, what? Did I not just connect that to 2 things? Oh, oops, no, I can't count. Okay, and before I forget, I have to turn all of them to iron ingots. Because even if all they're getting is ore, they are not smart enough. And what can the sink eat? Oh, I need more reinforced plates before I can worry about that. Feeding it. Life has many belts, Ed boys. Please unlock foundation. You mean that stuff that's already there? She hasn't seen the shop yet? Nope. I mean, concrete foundation. There's a reason that my previous thumbnails for this game have been, I'm playing this game to make people mad. It's because I am a brand new player who is just gonna fuck around until I figure things out. So it's gonna be unoptimal. If that upsets you and isn't funny to you, this may not be the correct Satisfactory stream for you. Plus, I don't think I have enough sources of concrete right now to make sustainably enough to do foundation stuff. Okay. Encroaching on other objects' clearance. Is it that huge? I don't need it to permanently be here, but I do need to see. It does not tell me anything about what specific formulas. Okay, well, then it's all gonna just get hooked in here. Please, Khiren, unlock the technology that gives you an apple to snack on and a big old smile on your face. Never. The more complicated, the more points you get. I figured that that's probably the case, but right now, I think, oh, is it because they're all off at the same time? Okay. Then the answer is just to cut a couple of cables for a minute, right? Any cables that are going far away are bad and stinky. Oh, that's the only one that blew. And, let's see. This one is giving power to that one, so this one needs to connect somewhere. And this one needs to connect somewhere. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Oh shoot, do I have to turn things back on up here? Or did I miss a connection? Most things are back to chugging. The comforting metallic whir. All right, what do you guys run off of? This one. There we go. This sounds like I need another generator, though. Yippee! I guess that means that I should make a different splitter here so I can add one more pretty easily. So let's see. That'll be 2 constructy boys. My delicious spaghetti. That's these 2. Okay. Put it like there instead. Okay, this one. Oh, wait, no. There's magic pixels somewhere. We're just gonna scoot the storage container back some. Something like that. And then when I split it with a splitter, as one does, as one does, then we can have it do some beautiful things like this. You see? And we can kickstart this sucker with a little bit of biofuel. Any of these have any open connections? No. Now you do. Look at that. How beautiful. Actually, no. There we go. Now this one has the spaces to attach to those two. There we go. I don't know how much the big boy is gonna cost to power. I'm a little concerned. I'm gonna need another stack of biofuel soon though, so I need to go on an adventure. You're still above max, or did I read that wrong? No, I think I'm at like 90 out of 160 or something like that. If I were above max, then it would shut down. Or at least for my basic understanding of make power, then power go other places. It uses 30. I might have the freedom for that. Technically, I can check from like this pole up here, right? Yeah. So it can do up to 160, I think. That's at least how I've been reading it. Even before I knew that I could connect them together. Max produces 150. Yeah, so since I'm using like 90 is I think the peak when everything is operating on those times of overlap, then I'm good. If everything were running at once. Yeah, but it's not. And that's the numbers that were on the blue section, I think are what it's using currently. I'm seeing peaks of like 90 something there. The Great Mother. Mostly I'm trying to make sense of this unfamiliar UI. You and me both, brother. Where are you, bruv? Come at me. You wanna fight? You wanna go? Buddy, I don't have time to go. What happened? Did I? Oh, the one ran out of fuel. The one that I gave 8 biofuel and walked away to find more fuel. That makes sense. You love and hate the game at once. Sounds about right, really. Guys, Nova has been asleep next to me the whole time. Not in the wormy bed, but next to me on the floor. It's really, really, really cute. Boop. Oh, stink cloud, stink cloud, stink cloud. Danger, danger, danger. The wood one probably doesn't give that much out to those, so I probably should go chop a couple of trees actively. How many enemy types has the panda seen so far? Maybe 4
Here
or
at Khiren
5?
Factory Farms, all our factories are free-ranged and organically fed for only 1 sub/prime. You can support these free and happy wild factories. Note, all factories are classified as animals and not responsible for ecological disasters as it fall under survival of the fittest in company guidelines. All resources are technically organic and fall within guidelines as well. Also, all your apples are belong to us.
It's true. It's true. All your apples are belong to us. Thank you so much, Snapple, for the bits. Kimiko, thank you for the follow. And Alex, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I put away all of my biological fuel, which is not ideal because I need that for my chainsaw. Thank God it was off stream when I tried to figure out why I could not use my chainsaw when I first built it. At least I think it was off stream. I hope it was off stream. You guys remember that? I hope it was off stream. We'll say it was off stream and that you heard nothing. It's a little finicky. That's how much one biofuel gets me? Oh. That's nothing. It's like 0.
You may have my apples. I am allergic to them. The pale berries, however, are mine. I shall fight the lizard doggos for them.
I'm currently fully stocked up on pale berries, so you can have those. Allergic to apples is so sad. Can I get some F's in chat from everyone? Wait. No, why do I have these coming out of here? That's wrong. Did I mess up my storage containers between the 2 of them? I must have. There we go. That should be fixed now. Ah, the stink! Okay. Let's see. Okay, even these ones, I was about to say have plenty of biofuel, but that's about to be a disaster. Did you know you can change the color of storage containers? You can? Whoa, I did not know that actually. Why? Oh, it's because this one's clogged up. Frick. Okay. if I just do this, that should automatically fix it, right? I'm such a good employee! Whew. Whew. We're good. We're good, I think. We're good. Really, I should just not bother with the wood ones at all. Because right now I get way more leaves than anything else, but whatever. Big yawn, yeah. Ah, look. It's flowing smoothly again. Beautiful. Okay. Now I should be able to check in on how other stuff is going. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Big stretch. Ah. Wait. Oh, I have to do this other elevator thing before I get another phase. Okay, so I was making those. Oh, I was trying to make the tickets. So how much power do I have? We should be okay. We making coupons? We making coupons! Woo! We're not making coupons! Coupon. Is it this guy? It's this guy. Okay, so I do need more generators. I just won't put up the coupons for now. Let's see. Oh! Oh, it's real! We have enough rotors. Okay, and then what do we use with the rotors to make the thingies? It's like rotor plus something equals thingy. Smart plating. Okay. Fancy reinforced iron plate plus rotor. Reinforced iron plate plus rotor. Where are my reinforced plates ending up? This is copper. I have iron plates being made. Am I making reinforced? I don't think I am, because they need screws again. Okay. 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 I want to go up. That should be high enough. Wait, why is this up higher than... Oh, no! Slightly not connected. There we go. That should be enough space for now. Have you tried reading the HUD for controls? Technically, but not frequently. Okay, so there's regular plating. And that's going where? Into here. Wait. I am making reinforced iron plates. What the? By God. I am making reinforced iron plates. You can get stuff done once you're no longer on biofuel, but. There's definitely a universe where I tear all of this down and fix it again later, but I'm weirdly okay with it right now. Okay, these plus screws. Screws are iron rods. The first production lines always get torn down. This is my second set. How is the distribution of iron going for the existing lines? Okay, consistent full use. Consistent full use. Well, I've got a bunch of iron that is not going into the sink because the sink takes too much electricity. So instead, let's see. These are my plates? Is that what I said? Yes. No. No, this is ingots. Oh, and these are the ingots that go up. These are the plates that have come down. Okay. do this too steep. No. Wait, why did I not make it steep at all? My brain is locked and loaded on the wrong things. Okay. That to there, and then I want to go up 2 levels and figure out where to connect that. I never tear down, I just move. I'm still at the point where the reinforced plates are really, really, really useful, so I am reticent to not tear down. Yeah, this is still bogged up with screws, so technically I could still pull from this, actually, to make screws? I could. And I'm gonna want to bring that upwards, so I take a lift. Whee! Boop. Okay. This will be turned into screws, right? I want to make sure they're lined up. It's so hard to tell sometimes because you can't zoom out or get a bird's eye view. I think this is aligned. This makes screws. When I give it some power. Ah. Okay, making screws. You can press H to lock things in place. Ah. Okay, this is making screws. The other thing I needed was the plates, which are down here in a storage container? Yes. This one. Oh, wait. Ah, right. Right. And then I was gonna whee shoot them upwards. But I'm gonna need more reinforced plates for that, ironically. You can snap to a line. I know that. Sometimes the line doesn't show up, though. I think it's trying to align two different things on some sort of hierarchy of priority. But I'm just a red panda on the internet. What do I know? Mostly nothing? For the greater most part, nothing? Up. my god, it can go up basically as high as it wants. That's kind of cool. Huh. Now, does that look a little bit goofy? Absolutely. But is that a problem? No. Okay, and then at the end of this, both of these will go into an assembler, I think? And hopefully, we have enough power to power this. Hopefully we have enough power to power this. Look at them go. And I'll put this into like a storage thingy. Wait, I have jump pads. Oh my god, I should be jumping. Having so much max consumption over max capacity would drive me crazy. I know that so much of my stuff is not currently being efficient enough, though. Wait, one rotor. Did I not have rotors coming up? Aw, frick. No, you were supposed to make rotors. That's what this was. It was iron rods. Then why do I have reinforced iron plate? No. It was iron rods and screws. All I have to do is freaking kill this. And scoot this so I can split it. Because I do have enough of those. So it was a constructor. And a splitter. We're gonna split there and there. Right? Did this not connect? You kidding? I kind of hate using these sometimes. There we go. And then that makes rotors. And then I guess instead of storage... Frick, what was the recipe for the parts now? Plating. Okay, so we have that. And then this can loop around. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's making rotors. We have this lift coming up here. I think we'll be okay for long enough to make this happen. Did I not set this to There we go. Okay, rotor will go into assembler. How far out on this side am I? Pretty much the whole way. I can go like one more. Set up a manual crafting area for the smart plates. I've been doing a lot of that where I'll just grab stuff and then go make it myself. But sometimes it just tickles my brain good to have the game do it itself. And you should make smart plating. And technically, should be able to come down to like here. And, oh, these are the wrong way. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we can make it ugly. I don't mind. Missing materials. No! Wait, I had rotors? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, man. Something has metal plates that are doing nothing. I think it's this one. There we go. Will you belt it straight to the elevator? No. That's too much for even me. There we go. In theory, this will receive funky disc things. In theory. I forgot that I had a thing already making rotors. Oh my god. So wait, if I go up... Wait, how do I make jump pads? Cables. I should have... Cables? No. Cables? Cables? Oh... It's working! You don't even need to store them. Yeah, but someday I'm sure I will need more of them. I think my cables are stored upstairs, actually. I just need those of you that are feeling a little anxious about my lack of efficiency and stuff to understand that I don't care about that much. Please take a deep breath. I know that I'm gonna rip all of this down at some point. And I know that it's spaghetti, and I know that I've made mistakes, and that is okay. Okay, copper is here, which means that one of these, yeah, these are going there, and this one is full of these. So where did I put the ones making... Did I just have a line split off from down here? No. I know I have cables somewhere. I know in my heart of hearts that I have cables somewhere. Now, where's my cable spaghetti? Oh, wait. This looks like it's cable spaghetti! Yay! Cable spaghetti! Gonna have to check the VOD to see how it went. Hopefully it's good. Alright. I can't see just how far that's gonna try and take me, but we're just gonna assume that I'll survive. And that I have enough power. Oh, this ain't powered. Oh, this is just this stuff over here. Well, you know what? I bet I could just, like, chuck some leaves or something in here. If I had them. And just occasionally do that when I am in need of the jump pad. Because I actually want to do some exploring today. You can change the angle? Oh, dope. I looked at the little controls thing, but I didn't see angle adjustment. But maybe now that it's built, I can. This is biomass. Well, you can have that as a treat. Actually, no, I need like 2 leaves from you. Thank you. Okay, no, I do not see a way to change the angle. YOLO, whee! Oh, that worked perfectly! Oh, it's the second click. Oh, well, that just happened to work perfectly on the first go, so that's okay. Oh, then I need another to go up. That's okay. 1 floor up is already a bigger win than we were anticipating. Now let's see. Yeah, we've got rotors coming extremely slowly, but coming. And smart plating. So, if I grab some of this extra smart plating, or reinforced iron plating, mine Apollo cheese, I can just go artisanally craft by hand the amount I need, while this machine will deal with the future or something. Those original rotors were going down here. Yeah. Yes, artisanally crafted. Wait, no, I can't artisanally craft them. No! My hand to farm to table. Artisanally crafted widgets, exactly. Well, I guess I'll just stuff the machine with these. On the plus side, that gives me time to explore. Because it's going to be a hot minute until it has made enough of those. Alright, so I can just chuck things that I don't immediately need into here. Which is like most things. I'll keep a little bit of some stuff. I'll even hit the sort inventory button. All right, let's go exploring. I think that when I stuck my nose out into the world for 10 whole seconds, that I remember seeing a mushroom in the distance this way. And I think the madam, wants mushrooms at some point, so let's see if I was right. Were you making copper sheets? I don't actually make... I know I thought about it earlier. I don't know if I actually have something making sheets or not yet. I think it was this way, because I remember that funky looking mountain. Oh, I was wondering what that sound was. It's the Great Mother. Still gotta pick up these leaves while I can. Delicious. Wow, this is a big hill. Is this copper? Yeah, it looks like copper. Squinting? What is that? Are those monsters? No, they're plants? Flowers? Flowers. Now, are they gonna start spitting fireballs at me, or are we nice flowers? Oh, we're just really pretty leaves. I feel a little bad taking those ones. Ooh. You can actually ride the moth? Is the moth what the Great Mother is called? Or is the moth one of these big boy guys that's over here? I don't know what anything is called. Oh, now it's more leaves. This spot right here is pretty. I like it up here. Oh. We're about to be aggressed upon by that guy, though. Did it just spawn one? Ah! Got that. That is so rude. I am timing my clicks very poorly. I don't have berries equipped, so I have to be really careful. Shoot. Run. I think he's faster than... He is faster than me. That's okay. It shouldn't be hard to get to my death crate. He do be faster. I was hoping that I could jump up that tiny little cliff and it would be like in Pokemon where once you've jumped down from a cliff. You can, and it's still like knee height, but you can never get back up. And that he wouldn't be able to follow me. Okay, I didn't have something consumable equipped, so I'm just gonna go ahead and munch these. Turned off dropping loot on death. I didn't even know that was an option to do that. Vroom. Hi, Phoenix! Welcome! This track is really good. You'll need a supply of copper sheets and rotors for the next tech stage. It's not urgent, but a heads up. Oh, thank you. I do think I have surplus copper ingots just kind of chilling somewhere. So it shouldn't be that hard to set that up properly. There it is. Yoink. Okay. Now back to finding the weird blobby thing. Oh, I know that this is the whole point of the game. I don't like that I can see the space elevator from all the way out here. It's ruining nature. Khiren, the whole game is ruining nature. Where'd that piggy go? Oh, I found them. You trapped? You stuck? I'm only a little bit sorry. Only a little bit. Summer Sloop. It's the fancy S that everyone drew in middle school.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol, mathematically resembling a Mobius strip, has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
That is a fun fact. I'm having fun with that fact. Leaves and wood. Dang. I really like it out here. So wait, it just stays? This funky thing just stays? Gzzzt. Alright. Alright, I guess. I did get distracted from my initial goal of mushroom, because this is not the way that I think I saw mushrooms, but it's pretty. I can feel a certain subset of you guys like rubbing your hands together going, yeah, she thinks it's pretty, and then she's gonna be forced to build a factory on top of it. I can feel it. I think that's a visual bug. Oh, well, that's less fun. That's not why I'm rubbing my hands together. What you rubbing your hands together for then? much space do I have left? Oh, so much. I'm just waiting for something specific to happen. You know how terrifying that is? You know how terrifying that is? There's a beach. All right, I maybe should go back towards mushrooms, but... Oh. Oh, it's Big Boy. That's okay. We like Big Boy. We're once again back in the... It feels like the trees are going to start walking and bap me kind of zone. Remember where it is? Hopefully it's on my map. Yeah. For the, like, 2 times that I've ever opened my map. I did build my current base where I did specifically because there's a lake above it, like on a cliff top, though. Ooh, is this a way down? All right. I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna find a way down and then not find a way up, but... We'll figure it out. What? Okay. Just one more. For a second, it sounded like a bunch. Why are you still alive? Stop that. Stubborn? With every step we get closer into I cannot get back up territory. Oh. Good night, Bucket. Rest well. Ooh, that was a little lag on my side of the game. Mushroom! Is there a safer way for me to get down there for mushroom? Or is there not much room for improvement? Can I swim? I can swim. Am I going to get eaten by a space dinosaur and scream? That is a separate, entirely possible problem. I kind of thought I'd be able to access that cave bit if I got in the water. Let's find out! I don't like how enthusiastic you are about my imminent demise. I'm afraid to go in the deep water. I am definitely afraid of the deep end of the pool right now. Oh shoot, a mushroom! Bacon mushroom!
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
I can't.
Research it
Ooh.
in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I don't think that found a way out if I jump into that hole. I think I would actually be trapped. But I got a singular mushroom. Pretty beach. Rocks? Iron. This isn't a vein either, right? Ooh, I leave footy prints in the sand! Does Big Boy also leave footy prints in the sand? Can you take a couple steps for me, pretty, please? No? Oh. 0 out of 10. Refunding the game right now. Kitty. The further I go, the more I do expect to hear boom soon. Oh? Oh, is this just sandstone? Or limestone, sorry. Lime flavored stone. Bitty. What? Oh my god, are you... I'm gonna enjoy bacon this evening. Punted. I'm apparently just very aerodynamic. Was he on the other side of this? I don't remember where he was. Must have been. Oh, mushroom! Can I make this jump? Whee! Oh, I can. Whee! Oh. Whee! Oh. That's okay. It's not. Okay, where's the piggy? I know they've got to be around here. The moment I start this. Don't mind any spicy rocks. It'll soft lock and cure inventory as a death zone. Spicy. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I see the piggy. Pure! Oh my god, and there's copper right next to it too. I don't want to build on the really pretty island. No. What if I just really carefully snake some lines from here a million miles away? Oh. Found you, sucker! She thought she was gonna get eaten by a shark. There was the distinct possibility in my mind. Tuba, hi, how are you? Oh, it's so pretty here. Did they do that on purpose? I bet they did that on purpose. Made it so stinking pretty And then they're like, hey, we're gonna put valuable resources here so you build a factory on the pretty. I am still kind of scared to try and swim through it. And by kind of, I mean extremely. Okay, no more mushrooms along the edge. Oh, I'm a liar. Mushroom. There was the prettiest kitty at the Humane Center today, like a calico, but all the dark areas were tabby patterns, so pretty. Oh, they're like Nova, a Torby. Tortoiseshell tabby. Nova's a Torby. That's what it's called. And I am obviously very biased because I love that cat and will die for that cat given the chance to protect her with my life. So take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, Torbys are so pretty. I don't see any terrifying monstrosities swimming at me at a rapid rate, but you can never be too sure. You've never heard that word before? I hadn't either until we adopted Nova, and then her adoption stuff said Torby. And we were like, oh, no, yes, tortoiseshell tabby. And it makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna press onward a little bit this way, and then I'll probably go back to the base. Because I am curious about the big mountain with the swoops and the dupes coming out of it. The spaghetti is very good. I have had several people be stressed out by my spaghetti, so it's very successful. Whoops. Ah! Best birds. Ooh. What the? Oh, not one of these mother frickers. There better only be one of you. Oh, frick. Retreat! Wait, are these ones spitting like blue instead of regular fire? Oh my god, they are. I'm kind of scared. Ugh. Nope. Moin? These guys have terrible aim.
Unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
That's kind of badass of a way to describe something being able to spit plasma, though. It's totally safe when it's inside of them, and then they just go, pah! Surprised there hasn't been more... Is there a memory leak in this game? Not like getting upset or anything, but I am noticing more and more lag spikes the further out here I come. 1v1 me in Minecraft, bro. 1v1 me mid, actually. He kind of blends in. Oh my god, there's another? Or did I never finish off the first one? Nature's wild, bro. Is this 1.2 experimental build? It is whatever Steam downloaded for me when I hit download, which means it's probably not experimental in the slightest. Transitioning between regions, that makes sense. Oh, I'm in the nether. The beyond. Ooh. But maybe we do restart the game soon just to be safe. But I'm kind of having fun just seeing what's out here. That one looks bigger. I don't know how much I want to actually tangle with it. Although there are a lot of berries around here. Slug? Slug! Straight slugging it out here. Ooh, that's a cliff. Is that another of the funky S's that we drew in middle school? I think it is. But it's also got more of these guys and some, whatever this. I get the feeling that they might not be terribly friendly.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
Okay.
It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh no, it sees me. Okay. It's okay. We can be chill. We can be chill. How did that hit me? Explosion radius? I may be stuck inside of him. Okay. Jumped into that one. Okay, explosion radius is a yes. Could you stop? Thank you. My God. Oh, there's another one over there. Gotta go fast. Am I not gonna be able to get up on this? Oh. The Stroop waffle! Give it to me. The Stroopin' Loopin'. Shiny thing, that's right. Ah, thought that would work. I thought I could land on that one. It's a builder game, by the way. Shh. Shh. Oh. Fine. Fine. You people are no fun. It's not a puzzle, only if you make it to not a puzzle. Touched. Oh, it's like freaky quiet now. Oh, so it is like another map section. All right, I should probably go. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. Wait, is this like a tree full of slugs? That's cool. All right, we just gotta keep grabbing as much leafage as we can on the way back. We'll get there eventually. I would not be surprised if we had to find spooky things through a spooky dark night. Whoa, everything turned red. Well, I am nothing if not excellent at predicting things with comedic timing. Really? So I hadn't noticed that I never healed. No, this is a terrible time for a raid. Sorarinia, hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. How was your stream? How are you doing? Those sloops. Yeah, I have to go back. I gotta go back. My whole factory is like doing its best to keep going. Oh, maybe it was my copper that blew a circuit. I think it was. Well, that just means that I have less to worry about when I get back with my body. Played a couple of demos. Ooh, anything in particular end up catching your eye? Yum, 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 yum. I'm telling you, man, the trees look like they are about to pull up roots and come kill me. I swear. Whoa, pure limestone. Hold up, that's fancy. That's a fancy pants node. That's where all the people that were complaining that I don't have concrete foundations were praying that I would stumble upon, I guess. Surely the plant life won't try and kill you too. No. Never. Perish the thought. I know it's kind of a long way that I went, but it also doesn't feel that bad to make a big run back. I'm gonna say that and then something is going to pop up and two-shot me. I can feel it in my bones. But my point stands. Here, I'll even eat some healing. Now, what's that? Oh, is that another crash? Yum, 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 yum. Hey, look, things to kill me. No. We're gonna get the death crate first. Which is apparently across the river. Oh, I came from around the lake last time. It saw me. Something saw me. And it's not the big boy. I wish the big boy saw me. Swooner. I think I recognize where I am. Should slide jump for speed? You can slide jump? What's crouch C? Crouch on C is just so gross. But control is used for something important, and that's where I would put it. And ruining that muscle memory would suck just as much. I see something shiny over here. Slug? Sluggo? Sluggo! One sluggy boy. I'm saying this as if I'm not physically capable of changing key bindings myself and relearning things, but if it was on control and not C, it would feel like I'm doing bullet jumps in, what's it called? Warframe, and I could do it, but oh my god, there's so much stuff around here. This is where I died, right? You've been playing for 4 hours. Shut up, I'm a streamer. Where is my crate? Oh no, that was just a completely separate one. Whoops. Whoa, oh, it's more of those pod thingies. Oh, so this isn't the way that I came last time. Oh, there he is. As long as those pods don't start opening up on me while I'm dealing with this guy. He is big. Wait. Why can you shoot so quickly? Who said you could do that? Huh? Oh, I see. I get it now. You have predictive shooting. Stop it. Stop it. Stop, I say. God, how much health do you have, brother? Brother, I crave loops. Finally! Holy frick! Whoo! Good thing I have 1,000,000 of these. Oh, did I... Where's my... There it is. There we go. Okay, I should probably go back. As tempted as I am to just poke around some more, I should probably go back. I want to see what's up on those arches and stuff. I should go back. Apple cores, did you farted? Something stinky. Oh, quartz. How's my inventory? I can get more leaves along the way. Sneak up on the pods? I think the pods are smarter than I am. I don't know if it's worth it yet. Okay, there was the other big boy of those fancy things around here by this slug. And those guys, more piggies. So I'm just gonna let the slug chill for now. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? 'Cause I'm gonna destroy the planet's natural resources. Whee! Am I going the right way? Whee! Oh god, I'm running straight into pigs. Oh god, there's pigs this way too. Whee! Ooh! Hold up. Zap, 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 zap. Poke the egg! The jelly. Oh no, this is one of the big ones. Are there always fancy mobs around the fancy findables? I bet there are. Could you stop? I'm leaving! This isn't the right way. I'm in Florida now! I wasn't trying to go to Florida. Oh god, there's another egg. Is this also limestone? Yes. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. So much damage to fix-it property. Fix-it property can consume a handful of berries and be fine. What was that? Why was there a hissing noise? I don't like that. I am afraid to look. Aha! Holy frick. I'm just running in random directions at this point, trying to get away from giant pan-eating spider. Am I at the lake? This looks like it's at the lake. No! No, there's another thing, which means there's another scary monster. What's today's scary monster? Ah, I've dealt with worse than you. Yay!
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Daydreaming daydreaming or hearing you speak the truth? Curious. I feel like I've gone through like 5 different biomes when I went through one on my way there the first time. Shiny? Slug? Slug. Slug up high. Too much effort. Do we still have the mushrooms? We do! The machine can have one of them, and I hold on to the rest because the machine is going to cut my sustenance budget. Yay, home sweet space elevator. Are you feeling satisfied with your factory? I've never felt more attached to my factory than I do in this moment as I return home after almost being eaten by a giant spider. Does that about answer your question? Did she ever explain why eating berries repairs your suit? I think it's repairing my physical form more than anything. At times like these, I ask myself, what would Goomy do? And why would it be Goomy Goo? God, you're so right. You're so right. Okay, not through the stinkies. I've had enough near-death experiences today, thank you very much. Ada never explains what your salary is. Your salary is being allowed to continue life and working for Fix-It. What a silly question. I am sure that I need a bunch of these for something in the mail. Have you been to your room inside the hub? I have. Maybe it's gotten some upgrades. Well, no, I haven't finished the space elevator step, so maybe it hasn't gotten upgraded again yet. But they gave me a stuffed alpaca and I love it. I have the alpaca attached to... Is my alpaca not attached to this anymore? Where's my alpaca? There it is. Oh, it's on the scan gun. Okay. I take back my angry about to rant. Wait, I don't have a cup. What a waste. I was trying to turn it off after the first one. See you, Bahamut. Bye-bye. I like how the water is not for drinking. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, I bet that this is what I would have gotten if I stayed and fought that spooder. this I should be able to submit. Protein. Ding.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh my god, Bun! Thank you for the resub. Hi!
Ear and spin, ear and spin, ear and spin.
There's actually small spooters right next to your base in a little cave. I can't tell if I should be happy about that for easy access to researching spooters, or terrified that there are spiders living next door to me. Both? Both? Probably both. Got alert 'cause meeting. Good luck with the meeting. Ding.
The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher
Flying
remains can now be
crabs!
made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, so I can turn all that stuff into protein now so that I can submit these. Protein. Oh, do they take up separate inventory slots? No. Okay, cool. Dang, I fought a lot of spitters. Megafauna.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fix-It coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
On this planet. There is an arachnophobia mode if you wind up needing it, FYI. That is good to know. I am not properly arachnophobic, but from the 1.25 seconds that I locked eyes with that frickin' spider, it was pretty freaky. DNA capsules are worth 1,000 points. Coupons go up 1,000 points per coupon for DNA. Item ones go up exponentially. Oh, so DNA will increase by 1 that you need each time for points, while other stuff will go on a logarithmic scale. It's worth seeing the spooters both ways once. I will switch modes at some point. I will. Medicinal inhaler. Okay, rotors and seebs. Missing materials. Oh, I have to make the DNA thingies. Inventory. +1 hand equipment slot. Oh my god, then I could have a healing item on all the time. Oh, a gun. We're just gonna dink, 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 dink for a bit. Yay. Okay. Read that search.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Phrasing? Okay, let's see. What do I have and what do they want? I have nothing and they want everything. Okay. Screws, rotors, and plating. Also, something wanted seeds, I think. Do I have any in here? Yes. Was it under nutrients? Oh, right! My shrooms!
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Does it go well with the hog remains? Nutritional processor. Slug. Oh, I'm materials. Quartz? Oh, hey, I have quartz. Crystal oscillator. Oh, I'm gonna be straight oscillating those crystals. Shatter rebar. I guess this is for the rebar gun. Is that a freaking go-kart? Had quartz, crafted them in the wrong thing. I crafted them into the thing that the cost is. I get that there's more than one tree, but there's a car on this one. Right now it's a stop cart. Har 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 har. Wait, do I have more sulfur in my box? I think I might. There we go. And coal. Why is it called cold if it warms? Oh my god, I had 51 out of 50.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Bombs. I see the rifle. Okay. Oh, okay.
From Souls-likes to comfy games, subathons, covers songs and model debuts. It's absolutely crazy to think it's been 4 years since I stumbled into the Bamboo Grove, and found such an amazing streamer and community. Here's to many more in the future, ear and heart.
Aww. Thank you so much for the resub. Don't worry about the message length. I really appreciate it. I thank you for being part of the Bamboo Grove for all that time. Really. It's very much appreciated. Research the loop too. Yeah. I just wanna pick up a bunch of cables as well. Let's see, cables are just like here, I think. Haha! I think I needed like 1,000 cables for something, but I could just be hallucinating that. It's a distinct possibility. And rotors. Those go here? Yay! I miss it here so much. I know that life has been certainly not compliant with letting you hang out much, but it's good to see you when you're around. Inhaler. Is this gonna help me with the stinky clouds?
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
It's me, I'm the fix-it property. Oh, it's not for the stinky clouds, it's just a heal. That's slightly less exciting. Okay, I need the reinforced plates and screws. Do I have any in here? Reinforced plates! No screws though. All of the screws are probably immediately in use for something else, I bet, right now. Yoink, yoink. That's not gonna work out very well for me, is it? Do I have more screws being produced upstairs? I also didn't look at how many I needed because I'm very good at organizing things. Bomb or gas mask for stink cloud. Ah. Okay, this is just very slow. But it is getting screws. And then this is making smart plating, which who knows if I will probably need that again, but I can't really add much more to the factory until I make more power stuff, so let me just keep researching things until then. I have the loop. My Fruit Loops.
Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
We're fine. The dinner I cooked, enough to feed 5, gone, reduced to atoms. I didn't even get to taste it. Wait, they didn't even let you have any? No! That's actually tragic. Sluggo. Ding. Purple slugs.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Then this was sulfur. That's what I needed 1,000 cables for. Ding.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part for Fix-It.
You didn't work all afternoon. You did that in 2 seconds. I think Ada's lying to me, guys. Okay, what do I do with the rest of the loops and stuff? Because I can't feed another one to the machine, can I? Or maybe I can, but I just haven't found this stuff yet. So I'll just put them away for now. Ada would say you're imagining it. She'd say a lot of things, I think. Protein inhaler. Fully restores health when used. Did I get the extra inventory slot, like hand slot? I don't think so. I'll wait to make this until then. Black powder. Ah, it doesn't do anything on its own. It's just powder. Okay. Expanded tool belt. 500 steel beams. Why would you steal a beam? Okay. We just need a lot of screws. And I don't think I have a lot of power available, so I'm gonna have to build another generator. Two kids, 13 to 14 years old. Oh my God. And they ate 5 people's worth? That's wild. That's wild. My brain is kind of short-circuiting. I've been live for 4 hours and I'm just catching up very slowly. Okay. Good on that. Or grab a stack of rods and craft it manually. You know what? That's probably easier for my brain right now. You're probably right on that. One kilo of veggie rice and 4 full chicken breasts, sliced and breaded, 2 lemon jelly and 2 strawberry yogurts. They each ate 2 chicken breasts, half a kilo of veggie rice, and... I mean, they're compliments to the chef, I guess, but holy moly. Doesn't sound like a whole lot. 2 kids ate that, though. I mean, I guess teenagers are pits that consume food and turn it into literally nothing, but crazy. I don't know where they're putting it and it scares me. They look like scarecrows. Nature. What was I making? Screws. Right. I'm gonna take like a bathroom break while these craft. I'll just like leave you guys here with with the beautiful sound of dink 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 for a couple minutes, and it's about ad break time too, so I'll just run those as well. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Stick around through the ad breaks if you're on Twitch. I'll be back probably right around when they end anyways. Oh my god, I made it back just in time. Did I actually make it back just in time? That's so funny. What was I doing with all of these? We have enough for the space elevator. No, I was doing something with these. Turning in things. I thought she was actively playing the game. No. I went to have a quick like bathroom break and stretch break because I'd been playing for 4 hours and hadn't done any of my other automatic ad breaks. So I just kind of set my model down for a quick nap and went and did that while it crafted. What was I making? The gun! Woohoo!
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
What the? Scammed. Alright, how do I make them? Oh, I bet it's from the equipment workshop. Ooh, I'm sleepy now. Reinforced iron plates and some iron rods. Okay. I can just make however many of these I needed. I'm enjoying your red panda model. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I was away for a couple of minutes. All right, I only needed that many, I think, right? Yeah. A gun. And rebar is from the bar. Okay, makes sense. Two men are in a boat. Bar and rebar. What was the second one's name? Rebar. The joke doesn't work with the different names. Important to take breaks. True. I am not good at doing that regularly. Take a bar, then rebar it. Exactly. The dink was hypnotic. Good, good. It's working. It's working. So how do I use one of these suckers? Oh my god, it really is a piece of rebar loaded into the gun. I guess I've answered my own question. Well, all right then. I can turn in the space elevator stuff. Yoink. And that should open up the next tree of research stuff, I think. Boop. Ka-chunk.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, PowerPoint time.
Congratulations. The Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more.
Automated
Completing Phase 2 of Project
power!
Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Woohoo! Oh! Oh. Wait, is it just gonna...
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies.
It's true!
Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
I will do anything for the continued existence of kittens and puppies. My life has meaning now. How did she know? What? Okay. Automated wiring? Wires? Well, at least I can go check out new researchy things. Yay. Oh, tiers 3 and 4. Asset security. Xeno Basher. What? Wait. So if I like make a truck station at somewhere, the trucks could then drive that stuff to me and then back to the station? That seems awesome. Burns coal to boil water. Uh-huh. Okay, select milestone. We need the plating and more rotors. And wires. Those rotors be rotin'. Automated truck transport. That deals with so many of the problems that I have like mentally about the way that things have to be separate in this. So that's gonna be nice. What did I need? Wires. I needed like 500 of them or something like that. And reinforced steel. Is all of it being used, or do I have a surplus of it somewhere? I think I have a bunch just sitting in here. No, that's regular. Ah. Aha. I don't like that this looks like it's stalled. Oh, no, it's not. It's just slow. Is that everything I needed? No, I needed more of these. Yoink. Now how many do I have? 45. So I know where one coal vein is. I am very reluctant to build a big hub there, though. Oh, I need more reinforced plates. Oh, frick. So maybe I'll be able to find another. Khiren, the point of the game is for you to destroy everything that you love. I know! Don't you know I know that? Just making rotors. Right, this takes... Yeah. Yoink. We'll be here for just a minute. Unless the machine itself is holding a whole bunch and I can just... Woohoo! Okay, we're good. Splat! 5 rotors. I said 5 rotors! Not 3 rotors. Take a look at the ore scanner options. None. Dink. Nor 6, that's just far out. True! Alright, that should be it. Push that button!
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Thank you. That's so helpful. That's so helpful. There's a lake up here, actually, and that's... I knew that water would be important eventually, so I put stuff here so it'd be nearby, but I didn't realize I'd need a coal vein. Can I look for coal now? Yeah! Okay. That's not so bad. Down here? Pure? We love pure. I squeezed 72 coal power generators into the spot down at the big lake you were at during your exploration arc. Holy shit! That's insane. I don't want to ruin the lake. Khiren, the efficiency. I don't want to ruin the lake. Would it be okay to post a link? Nightbot will block it automatically. Hold on. Permit. There you go. You should be able to post links for 1 minute now. Yeah, so okay, I know that that's just screenshot thingy. Whee. Oh my god. The poor lake! You monster! You monster! What did that poor lake ever do to you? Be beautiful and lush? Ooh, I'm getting close. Oh, up there. Uh-oh. So it's come to this. Oh, wait. Okay, I see. Don't know if I missed or it just doesn't go that far, but he was looking right at me, man. Is there a way for me to get up there without building ramps? I don't actually think that there is. Oh, this is by Copperland. Oh. Let me up. That should be good enough. Here, biggie, 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 biggie. Ow. Okay, so it does good damage, but the reload is pretty slow. I love ramp. Do you really love ramp, or are you just saying that because ramp is the first thing that you see? I love ramp. Come on, buddy, run at me in a straight line. You know you want to. Oh! He had a friend. If only I were so lucky. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Pink. Is that it? There's something funky up there. It's probably a sluggo. Die. I feel a little bit bad for the piggies because they're just trying to defend their territory, but I hate these guys. I feel no pity for them. A lot less damage dealing with the spitters, yeah. Being able to engage things from a distance is kind of huge. Wait, is this not all mining thing? Or a loop? Alright, what's gonna try and kill me around the loop? The spot with the Khiren, there's a hole behind it. Oh, was there? That was just against this wall, I think. Eh? Darkness. Think it's just... Oh, that's why it's noisy. Wow, what a sneaky little slug. I feel bad that I took him from his hiding spot. He was having a good time. There's an actual rifle gun later on. I did see that in the tree. Okay, I assume I need something fancy to mine coal, unless... Oh, no, I don't need something fancy. I do need a portable miner. I should just be able to make a workshop, right? Iron rod times 4. I should be able to just make a crafting iron rod times 3. Okay. Maybe I deserve that one. Zoop. This is so sleepy over here. Do I need both of the generators? That's silly. I should not take one of these generators apart just so that I can walk back a little faster. Lest? Oh, look at my beautiful, extremely efficient little factory. So proud. Wood. I have so many leaves. It's a good thing, though. I need those. Let's see. What did I need? A lot of iron rods. Yoink. Massive belt backlogs. I think the only belts that have any backlog are the copper, honestly. I actually do not think that any of the iron doesn't. Or does, sorry. Yeah, the copper's the only thing, and I don't have anything making copper plates, which supposedly I need, but I just haven't gone to yet. Okay. Now back out to finding the coal. Which was this way, because it was near where the copper starts. If it's near where the copper starts, shouldn't it be... No, it is this one. Huh. Wait, come back. Come back! Okay. I feel comforted again. Oh, there's another sloop up there. No, you know, is this a different one? No, here we go. Okay, I was just blind. I'm just blind. You know what I could have done? Was make the stupid miner back when I was at base. I just realized. There we go. Now we can get to mining. Dink. Okay. It will temporarily require power from a bio burner. Which, lucky for me, I threw all of my plant life into the other ones when we just were away. But that's all right. Oh, I made fun shapes by accident. No. Irie! Thank you for the raid, welcome! Thought you were about to put coal in there. I thought about it. But then I did read in the item description that I couldn't. I did see that I could not. Thank you for the raid! She raided into the stream doing a Jennifer Coolidge impression. I did not like it. I'm so sorry for you. How tragic, how tragic. How was your stream? What were you doing? I am being perceived. Blushing emoji, flushed rat emoji. We have located coal. Don't listen to the sound of things exploding. Don't listen to that. I was drawing. What were you drawing? Okay. Coal-powered generator. Burns coal to boil water. Okay. So I need water. This one? Oh, because it didn't end up making biofuel quickly enough? Did this one not? I didn't put leaves into it because I'm smart. That's the problem. That's the problem. Chibi Aza. Oh my god. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Hi, Cyril. Okay. Eventually, this would become, like, self-sufficient. Should I just... Is it that I'm out of juice over here again? Yeah. Shove the biomass in and do it again! Extremely efficient. I'm wondering if I should just snake a really long conveyor belt back somewhere so that I can make my generators near water. Every moment that I sit here not having this ticking towards making coal into energy is not good, but okay. I have a lot of iron plates. That is good. How far do I have to take it back to get back to my hub? Pretty far, but not impossible. Might need more iron plates. Country roads, take me home to the place where the coal belongs. West Panda, Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. Water has a tough time going up. Yeah, that's why I built my base below a lake. I actually thought about gravity and stuff. Why not use the coal that's next to water for power? You mean at the lake? because the lake is pretty. And I don't want to succumb just yet. Soon, probably, but not just yet. Okay, I'm running out of plates, but that's okay. We're almost back home. And I think that generator should be okay for a little bit. So build it pretty, I don't see the issue. Then all the water would need to go up, because I'd want to build away from the lake. Truly, though, I don't actually have a proper concept of how the difficulty of moving water actually impacts things. Then they added fluids and it broke everything because earlier recipes required water and I lost every single milligram of motivation I had. Water, the first thing it's being needed for is right now for me for coal energy. Am I right that the lake is up here? Yes, okay. Clipping schmipping. From how far away can I... Oh, really far. I don't know if that's actually tall enough. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, am I gonna need one in the middle? Yay! A green onion production line? Oh my god, I would love to have a green onion production line. You guys judge me for how much I like green onion when it's an appropriate topping for something, but you just don't get it, man. You just don't get it. You can make the tall legs when placing the belt itself. Wait, really? Oops. Okay, where's my... Ooh, that still has a ways to come up here. Surely it's all right. Oh my god, it's all right. We love spaghetti! Okay. Let's see. Water. Hopefully sufficient water? Sorry, I'm not married yet. I have to be presentable and not smell like green onion all the time. You're debuffing yourself. Find a mate. Smell like green onion. Only people with good taste will appreciate. Coal power generator. Missing materials, rotors, How else are you supposed to snag a Miku lover? True! Not sure about that one, Chief? Look here. Now, who's married and who isn't? I've got the insider deets. Perhaps instead I should be saying, find yourself a partner who will tolerate that you smell like green onion and garlic because they are yummy. Is that better? Counterpoint, Zelda Triforce khaki pants husband. Counterpoint, who did not dress like that during high school? Counterpoint, all of you want to steal my husband regardless? Oh, well, that was going so well until it wasn't. Yeah, because he would love us with green onion smell. That's what I'm saying. If you want to catch a bear __7, you need to be able to filter out the people who will judge you for smelling like green onion when you indulge in lots of green onion. How else will you filter them out? Wow, wow, wow. All right, I hear that I don't want the water to have to move very far.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Freaking rude? All right, someday the coal will arrive. Copper sheets, mother hecker. Okay, I know I have a surplus of copper, so that's not going to be an issue, really. Just need to find a good, happy little spot to place stuff. So we can do a splitter right here. Which I know now that it's going to be stinky poo-poo and require me to reroute this through it because it wasn't initially part of the pipeline. Okay, and now I should be able to make one of these. Fuzz! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was your stream, Piano Raid? Were you playing? But hello, Raiders. I am in my first run ever of Satisfactory, and I'm technically not trolling with the way I build. I'm just, unique and adventurous. Unique and adventurous. That's all. Is the constructor what I need here? I can't see my lined up line. Just gonna assume that this works. Copper sheet! Made of copper! Woo! Let's hope that adding one singular machine to the pipeline doesn't explode everything. Whee! I can listen to songs and play them back after one listening. Oh, that's right! That's right, that's right. That's so impressive. So impressive. Wait, I thought my power lines were out. There they are. Okay, fingers crossed that we don't suddenly hear boo of everything exploding. I recommend setting up cold gen neatly. I think that as long as I get the generator, the first generator up and running smoothly, I can then reroute coal power back to it, right? I just wanted the setup itself not where the coal was there. All right, it sounds like this is working. It looks like this is working. Does it bark like it's working? It's not invalid conveyor belt shape. You're an invalid conveyor belt shape. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. That was very rude. Forgive me, storage container. Forgive me. Speaking of impressive, cool factory, it may be spaghetti, but it's my spaghetti. And maybe that's what's important. I hope that's what's important. Now, what was I trying to build? Pipes. Pipes. Each requires copper plate. Okay, so we're gonna be here for a hot minute. We're gonna be here for a hot minute. When it comes to spaghetti, your own brand is best because you can make it taste how you like. Exactly. Exactly. I have learned an awful lot today. Oh, I see it. The coal. In the distance, the coal, it's arriving. Now I just need to build the pipes, which is what we're here for. The pipes. Quickly. Yeah, I've learned an awful lot, such as, what's a power grid, Precious? And we went exploring, and we died because the wildlife is very, very scary. It's been a grand old time. Do you think this is enough pipe? I think this might be enough pipe. Maybe it's wishful thinking, but I think that might be enough pipe. Zoop is amazing. Actually, I should build it from like here then. Yeah, we're zooping! This could have been wire salad greatness. It's still pretty close to wire salad. Okay. Now to figure out how pipes work. How do I make it pull the water is probably the important question. Do I need the pump? Or can I just say YOLO and dip the pipe into the water? There probably should be a pump, right? But that needs power. What if we just start by just place pipe into water?
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself.
No!
While water extractors provide some lift to truly defy gravity,
Check
consider the use of
production.
pipeline pumps.
Oh. I definitely saw this. Oops. That's an awful lot of my copper plates.
That may indeed be water. Try
My
submerging
God.
your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Oh my God, it's
Or
enough.
you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
It's not enough. Extract the water, water extractor. It needs power too. Ah, frick. Okay. Here we go again. The good old Khiren special. Can you extend the power line from the other thing you connected? I am terrified of overloading the existing grid that I have. I'm completely terrified of that. Dink. Okay. In theory, it is extracting? Or not? Wait, do you need power? You're the one that makes power. Oh, here we go. It's almost got enough to go? It just needs to be connected to the grid. I'm hoping to make it a separate grid so that I can eventually stop using the other ones, but okay, so we're doing. We're doing. Okay, we're gonna follow the yellow brick road, except the yellow brick road is actually coal. And make sure that we very quickly get our coal on a self-feeding loop. The water pump thingy? Oh, that's true. I'll do that as well when I get back. Nyom. 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 Circular power works because circular power works because circular power works. If it works, it works. And then disconnect this. And then this there. And it should be connected? It's working, it's working. Is that the miner? Yeah. I clearly need more coal burners and more water pulled out at the same time, but it works. It works! Which means I can get rid of all this stuff and get my materials back. Woohoo! Woohoo! And then I can pick up some more copper sheets that will now be made. And then those copper sheets can make more pipes and pumps for the pipes. Pipe pumps. Beep pumps. So that the water goes faster so I can make more power. Jump. Two water extractors with 25% overclock is enough to fill a pipe entirely, which is enough to power 6 coal generators. Oh. Maths. I'm mostly just gonna work on getting it functional first, and then I can figure out optimizing further. Okay. Power pole. Power pole. Oops. Power pole. Power pole. Many smart people doubt the current energy company's abilities to cold start the current grid after a complete blackout. Oh, that's comforting. That's, exceptionally Comforting. Wonderful. Excellent. Great. I see. Well, I heckin' got coal. I did not pick up along the way more copper. Oh, wait! The pump. The pump doesn't need it. Right? Does the pump now just... Yo! Oh wait, why did it drop off a cliff? Oh, because the amount that we're using? Maybe? Yes. Or something. Woo! It's working-ish! It's working-ish! Now to do it 50 more times. Is it possible for me to accidentally drain the lake by doing too much of this? I worry very strongly. Pump is not needed. I thought I needed more water than what was consistently getting here. All resource nodes are infinite. It would be hilarious if you could drain the lake, though. Yes. Hilarious. Pump only makes it go up. Yeah, I just assumed that this was going very slowly, so putting the pump there gets the water into here faster. Only for like way uphill? Eh. It's probably not harming anything by being there. It's fine. It's fine. Big stretch. So I would make more generators and split off of the pipe as well as the iron plates and cables. Okay. What's my current output like here? Production? So as long as this doesn't go over 75, I'm good for right now. For exclusively right now. All right, I'll leave that up there for a minute. Because I want to start transitioning off of this power. What did I need? Reinforced plates and cables. Cables are upstairs. Reinforced plates are also upstairs. Oh, or right here. Dink, 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 dink. My favorite thing is accidentally deleting the one connector power pole and breaking my entire planet's energy grid. That's absolutely going to happen to me. $1,000,000,000%. Load-bearing power pole, yep. Your inventory looks slightly full. Thank you. Yes, indeed. It's because I have a bunch of stuff from running around out in the world for a little while. There should be enough cables for what my immediate needs were. Hippity hoppity. Let's line this sucker up. Actually, lining it up is probably a bad idea in terms of where stuff is easy to branch off of. That's fine. Maybe I'll put it in front of it? And now I can put a splitter over here. And is it automatically working? I hope so. No. Fine. How big is this segment? Could be much worse. There we go. Now this guy's getting some coal. It was working? I didn't see it working. That's fine. Pipeline junction? Is this not what I think it is? Split up to 4 ways. Yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of the pump because you guys say so. And then I guess the junction probably needs to be like, yeah, way at the beginning. Ooh, spin. Copper sheets, missing materials, frick. We forgore. Your belt is just so slow, but there's so much of it. Oh, ooh, punched my microphone. I'm just gonna make the copper plates myself. So I know I've got some of this garbage just sitting around. And I don't feel like going upstairs. Ding 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 ding. Oh, they don't necessarily render right away when they... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we've got our copper sheets. We don't need to use this, but I'm gonna do it anyways because it's a little bit fun. Whee! Yay! We're almost there! Dink. Dink. Let there be coal! And now instead of getting powered by this one line, it's giving power to the line. Or something. Woo! Number go up! Number go up! Woohoo! Yay! Atmospheric pollution! Woohoo! And I could just do the same thing and drop a third one over here. Since I think you guys said that it's like three generators worth of water from one of these suckers. For the puppies and kittens, you're so right. For the puppies and kittens, I am here to save the world. Yes, we have coal-powered generator and coal-powered generator 2, but what about third coal-powered generator? Curious. Wire is too long. Impossible. It's time for people to really enjoy this. Whee! Soon Khiren will do math? How dare you put that evil on me? I can't believe you would wish math upon me. That you would do something so cruel. Copper sheets! It's all copper sheets all the way down. I loved opening Notepad and writing down all the items I'd need for a big build. Sounds too mathy to me. Why will we not lock onto the correct shape, Mr. Zoop? Thank you. Beautiful bridge. Storage container. Copper. Woohoo! Pre-Zoop time flashbacks. Yeah, you can divide this whole stream series into pre and post Zoop timelines. Give me Zoop powers IRL, please. Oh my god, imagine. It'd be so good. Woo! Look at that sucker! Look at that sucker! Heck yeah! For the math. Oh no, that word. Yeah, get mathed. Math is math. Okay. We have more capacity than I ever had off of this grid. Thus, in theory, if I make sure that all of these power lines stay connected and then connect that up here, it should all be working off of the coal power. I think. Oh, I'm out of cables. I'm out of heckin' cables! Sure, smile. Oh no. Oh no. They'll throttle down if you don't need their capacity. I suppose that makes sense. I still need cables. And where did I leave those? I think those happen like right at the exit of the stairs. Are you cables? Yeah, you are. Hey, baby, what those cables do? Invalid aim location. I should be able to reach as far as I want. Dude. Now, technically, all of this should be on the grid now. I think. I got told to never remove things by my buddy in multiplayer after destroyed entire factories a lot. Ah. You see, because you're a smarty person, I assumed you knew smarty person things and were just smile emojiing to wait to see until I exploded stuff by accident. My god, I've got a lot of wire. Huh. So that's why I have copper backlog. Is this one being used for anything? No. Look at that. Suddenly, wires. Just like magic. Just how God intended. And with that, I'm going to wrap up for today. This was a lot of fun. I am also very tired. I started early and oh man, I know. I feel like I need to go stare at a wall for like 20 minutes though. I need to just lock my eyes on a wall, TM, and let my brain go from being tense and thinking to just a pile of mush for a hot minute. And then, whenever Bear gets back from work and we eat dinner, which is probably gonna be cereal, then I will probably play some more. Because I have coal now! I've got freaking coal. No! Aura, no! No! Oh, thank you for the raid. We're gonna do a raid train though, because I have been streaming for 5.5 hours and my brain needs me to go stare at drywall for a little bit. I know, usually I have like 7 more minutes, but I started early and I'm just ready. We tried to warn you. How dare you expect a streamer to read their chat? Especially when they are probably looking at their following list instead. Couldn't be me. Let's see. Let me see where we can drop off the raid train today. You can tell that my brain is mush at this point because I just have no words to fill the silence here. Today, I'm gonna raid. Oh, Savi's on. I feel like it's been a hot minute since I have raided Savi. I think her stream times and mine have not overlapped in a while. Brain turned into applesauce. It's so true. All right, everyone, grab your raid messages and we will be heading out on the Twitch side of things. Someday I will remember to go subscribe to 1 million people on YouTube so I can do more YouTube raids. Today is not that day. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Sorry again, Aura, that the timing was so stinky for this, but I appreciate it anyways. Oh, Rangers, thank you for dropping by, and thank you those of you who are sticking around for the raid. Let's see. I think I have tomorrow off because I've got things that have to be done. Ew, gross, disgusting, bleh. Then I'll be back on Thursday, but it will be a shorter stream because I had an appointment yesterday, except they didn't put down the appointment. So they made the appointment Thursday now instead. So I ended stream early yesterday for an appointment that didn't exist, which is gross. And then Friday I'll be streaming as well. So I will see you guys later in the week. Have a good one. I'm gonna go let my brain turn into oatmeal for a while. See you guys then. Bye bye. Go, go, go.